A system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
And now the Los Angeles starters. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Lynn in at the 5. Now here's Mobley. No good on the triple.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Back to Finney-Smith. Can't hit that one. Okoro, the defensive effort. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to plug every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Cleveland has possession. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And Mobley throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Loves to put his head down and force the issue inside. Has the gift for playing downhill.
Garland against James. Garland, the pass to Allen. The Lakers with a rebound.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
James outside. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. And Doncic hammers it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
James, that's good.
And what? James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. James against Garland. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Doncic against Mitchell. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
James with the ball, picked up by Allen. Lynn is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. And that one drops for him.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
The 3 from Okoro knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Lakers lead by 3. Here's James. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen. I mean, so good at positioning himself and using his length and timing to stifle shooting.
Now here's Finney Smith. No points yet. James can't get it to go. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a nice finish on the layup.
When you talk about players with great ball skills, Garland comes up early in the discussion.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Lynn. James with the ball. Covered by Mobley. Garland against James. From deep, Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Now, here is James. He has 6. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. The drive by Garland. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Now, here is James. Good D by Mobley.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. And here's Mobley. Fires for 3. James with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From the arc. And Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 9 points.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Allen with a screen on James. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Out to Mobley. Over Vanderbilt, back to Garland. 5 to shoot. Pulls up, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 6 points for him.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
And it's good. 2 points.
He's so good at getting into the underbelly of the D. Garland can penetrate and score even when the defense is ready for it.
Oh, got a piece of it. Fast break, here we go. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Yep, that one goes.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
James, a screen on Mitchell. Out to James. Pulls it from the top of the key. The shot no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Blocked! Here's Doncic. Inside. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Garland for 3. Len pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. For 3, James. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Into the lane. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
James inside. Mobley's on him. Mobley with the block. Now here's Garland. 10 points for him. Out to Mobley. Doncic against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Plenty of space. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Here's James. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020 club.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Mobley outside. Now the Lakers moving it up. James inside, guarded by Garland. And it's James inside.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Garland against James, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. Here's Doncic. He's got 13. James, a screen on Mitchell. James, outside. Mitchell against Doncic. Back to James. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. The Cavs trailing. To the middle. Mobley against Vanderbilt. Cleveland again missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
The 3 from Mitchell. Len pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Mobley against James. To the inside. Here's Lynn. Again, the Lakers.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Garland against James. Mobley on a screen. To stop the run. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Lakers lead by 6. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lynn. James inside. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 16 points. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Mobley finds Garland. Mobley, a screen on James. Garland for 3, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
Mitchell against Doncic. Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 12 now in this quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
4-3. James from distance. Easy work.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by James. Outside Vanderbilt. Out to James. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. And the shot is good by Garland. 15 points in the game.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. That's good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Allen inside. Len's there. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Len passes to James. For 3. And the first half now in the books. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Lynn in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of LA and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Timeout, timeout. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And Cleveland making it. Change here. Hunter's checked in. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Here's James. Okoro, the defensive effort. Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley outside. Five on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again, and it's good on the lay-in. Mobley's got 15 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
James, a screen on Mitchell. James up top, wide open, and all around the rim that time before dropping.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch and shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Los Angeles leading by 8. Down low. Here's Lynn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
James against Mobley. This one for 3. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8-point game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
James, he's off on that one. Good D by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Mitchell with the ball. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
PA, I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And there's James from the arc, and the three-pointer goes. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Allen. James against Mitchell. James with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age. Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
From short range, no good off the glass. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-6 run. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Mitchell against James. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Mitchell against Doncic to the paint. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on an 18-7 run. Mitchell with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. There's the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Doncic, no good. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so it's Cleveland. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And here's Doncic outside. Doncic, count it!
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Here's Mitchell. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Lynn passes to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Pass to Hunter. Now Allen. Hey, expanding his range. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lynn can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
To the inside, James passes to Lynn. Hunter on the wing. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You did not look a gift horse in the mouth.
And James gets it to go.
That's precisely what they got to do right now. Attack the rim. And if you happen to get fouled, maybe you earn a trip to the line out of it.
From deep, Mobley. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Finney-Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Vanderbilt inside, covered by Mobley. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Lakers trail by 8. It's James on the wing, covered by Mobley. There's a screen by Lynn. And a foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And here's Doncic outside.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
Mitchell on the run. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
James with the ball, guarded now by Mitchell.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Hunter, good.
He's showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
And there's James from the arc. Mobley grabs the board.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Finney Smith passes to Lynn. Looking to win the run. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Now here's Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. And Mobley throws it down.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
The shot by James, no good. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 19-5 run. Mitchell against James. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Doncic outside. Three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 20. On the wing, Mitchell. He's marked by Finney Smith. Hunter, a screen on James. From deep, Mobley. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 46.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Mitchell misses. Lakers trail by 17. Pass to Doncic. Back to James. Here's Doncic. Guarded by Okoro. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Mobley outside. Outside Hunter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. To the middle. It's stolen by Hunter. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here we go. Lynn is good.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Now Mitchell.
tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Davis. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 3. Both free throws good from Len. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Gafford. Here's Dinwiddie. Davis with it. 5 on the clock. That one's in, his first shot this game.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
The kick out to LeBron for Davis. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Thompson from long range sinks the triple.
See, it's Klay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Gafford against Len. Trying his luck from deep. Offensive rebound. Doncic. And Davis sends it back. Dinwiddie drives in. Lays it up and off the glass.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
James, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is Irving. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Pass to Irving. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Thompson with it. Working on Finney Smith. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. Launches it. The rebound by James.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Doncic. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Irving kicks to Dinwiddie. Pass to Thompson. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Thompson. Going inside. Outside, Davis. Fires the 3. Second chance shot. Thompson dishes to Dinwiddie. Gafford with the ball. Scoreless thus far. And that one's good, Irving.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Now, here's Doncic. They trail by 6. From the arc. Rebounded by Gafford. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Dinwiddie for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's LeBron outside. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas leading by 6. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
LeBron, good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Gafford. Gafford is screen on Vanderbilt. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world. And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Gafford. Irving for 3. The rebound by James. Lakers trail by 5. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thanks, David. And here is Doncic after Spencer Dinwiddie getting his shot to go from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks leading by 8. Now, here is Irving. He has 5. Sinks that one from the post. Irving's got 7 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Dinwiddie attacking, and it's Davis at the elbow. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
Here's Doncic. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Now, here is Irving. 7 points in the game. Thompson from long range bangs home the trifecta. He's got 9.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now, Gafford, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Davis kicks to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Dinwiddie dishes to Thompson. Doncic with the steal. Here's the break from the top of the key. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic. 8 points for LeBron.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
Here's Irving. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 9. 2Ks. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Len in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. A nice shot by Irving. 9 points for Kyrie Irving.
Picking his shot very well. Kyrie, he doesn't let the clock dictate the shot that he's going to take.
LeBron passes to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
With the drive, and Gafford throws it down.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
LeBron against Davis. Up it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from LeBron.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Inside, Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Back to Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And he's not going to pass up on chances like that. Even with just a sliver of daylight, he can get to the rim.
Irving kicks to Dinwiddie. Outside, Davis. Out to the wing. Gafford finds Dinwiddie. Shoots over Doncic. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Lakers trail by 9. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Irving. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Irving passes to Thompson. Now Gafford, guarded by Len. For the screen on LeBron. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Dallas leading by 7. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Irving. That one, no good.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
From deep LeBron. They get it again. Here's Vanderbilt. And the rejection by Gafford. Driving to the basket. And Gafford throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Thompson against Doncic. Lenka kicks to Doncic. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Superb concentration from Irving. He's excellent at sticking with his shot through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. D.A., thanks.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Doncic outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. No good on the 3. Dallas leading by 11. Davis dishes to Dinwiddie. He takes it in. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And that's now 7 points for Spencer Dinwiddie. The three from LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Dinwiddie against Doncic. On its way from Irving for two. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Count that bucket.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Produce screen on James. Offensive rebound. Another shot. In deep. Gafford drops it in. Gafford's got 10 points in the game.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough.
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Give a little extra on that one.
Davis finds Thompson. And here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Dinwiddie outside. Over Doncic. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The three for Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Out to the right wing. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That's tipped. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's the Lakers on the break. Vanderbilt against Irving. Vanderbilt inside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Got it up. Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
At the buzzer, that's why he's that dude.
Yeah.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Klay Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And there's Davis. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Len finds Doncic. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Dinwiddie. Finney Smith defending. Here's Gafford. Rejected by Len. James outside. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Irving passes to Gafford. Pass to Dinwiddie. Gafford sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Just 5 to shoot. He gets it in there. Dinwiddie's got 9.
And great decision from Dinwiddie there. Looking comfortable and confident in these pick and roll situations.
LeBron James on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And Davis sends it back. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Thompson from way outside.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Stolen by Thompson. Davis, that's for 2. Misses off the right iron. Lakers trail by 10. James kicks to Finney Smith. To the middle. Here's Len. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Dallas has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Irving a screen on Vanderbilt. Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
LeBron James on the wing. Oh, good on the triple. Mavericks leading by 10. Thompson passes to Gafford. On the wing, Irving. Knocked away. Davis kicks to Gafford. Irving against LeBron. Over LeBron. Irving can't hit. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Vanderbilt's shot is good. He has 6.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Pass to Gafford. Dallas moving it around. On its way from Irving for 2. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
James, the pass to Vanderbilt. To the inside. Out to Doncic. LeBron outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Left side, Davis. Thompson sets the pick for Davis. And there's the drive. And it's Davis with the jam.
Look, if big fella gets his momentum going towards the bucket, it's just a sure thing for AD, and he's going to throw it down.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from James. James against Irving. Gafford kicks to Dinwiddie. Back to Gafford. Shoots over Len. Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
James in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Stolen by Thompson. Irving from long range. Top of the key jumper, no good. Lakers trail by 10. Doncic feeling it out. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Thompson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving dishes to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Takes the 3. Bucket! Davis for 3.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Down low. Here's Len. And the dunk by Len.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic outside. And the slam by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Outside Irving. Dinwiddie finds Irving. Dinwiddie a screen on LeBron. It's Davis on the wing. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Len's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Over in the corner, Doncic. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Thompson passes to Davis. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lakers trail by 12. To the paint. And the dunk by Len.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving kicks to Gafford. James against Irving. Back to Gafford. The kick out to Irving. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Irving's got 21.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Dallas. They lead by 12. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Len in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Thompson from long range. Lakers with the rebound. James looking it over. Pass to Doncic. Back to LeBron. James absorbing hits on the trap.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Irving passes to Gafford. Back to Irving. And stolen by LeBron. Finney Smith kicks to James. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Len, good.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Dinwiddie against Doncic. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Irving. Pass to Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
It's Davis on the wing. Vanderbilt defending. Thompson backs in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. Outside Irving. Pulls from the top of the key, and it's Dallas with another.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. No good off the back of the rim. Mavericks leading by 9. Dinwiddie finds Irving. Thompson outside. Dinwiddie a screen on Doncic. Thompson for 3. And James pulls it down. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Irving passes to Gafford. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Outside for Davis. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Davis. Rebounded by the Lakers. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Thompson against Doncic. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Irving against James. Outside for Davis. Over Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Lakers trail by 6. Down low. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for 1 more.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Irving kicks to Davis. Irving a screen on James. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Davis has got 24.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Yeah, the defender all.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might be.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Davis, and he banks in the layup. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Thompson against Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Dinwiddie kicks to Gafford. Gafford is screen on Vanderbilt. Thompson dishes to Dinwiddie. Thompson right side. Len grabs the board. Len's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Irving against LeBron. Thompson surveying the floor. Irving passes to Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Vanderbilt defending. Thompson misses. Lakers trail by 5. With the floater, and LeBron with the layup. LeBron's got 12 points in just the second half.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Outside Irving. Irving sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Thompson. Finney Smith defending. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
LeBron against Davis. Doncic outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Irving passes to Davis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doncic outside. To the inside. Money!
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
James against Irving.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
So the Houston starting five. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the three. Now here's Irving. Good on the bucket.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Irving for three. They get it back. Here's Gafford. It's tipped. About a minute played here so far in the first. Green for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Davis, the pass to Gafford. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Houston on D. 6-point game. Thompson outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Davis a screen. The three. Again, Irving missing. Houston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Right wing for 3, Smith drains the triple.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response 3.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Tipped away. Davis a screen. Thompson finds Dinwiddie. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep.
Well, he has proven that you've got to respect the long-range ability of Spencer Dinwiddie. Nice.
Pass to Eason. Smith with it. The three. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Smith. Eason's got 8.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Irving. Davis a screen. Fires the 3. Irving no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 6-point lead. Pass to Eason. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Well, the Mavericks shooting about 43% since tip-off. Irving a screen on Brooks. Thompson passes to Gafford. Lets it go from deep. And Thompson gets the 3.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Dinwiddie against Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Pass to Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
You know, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Green for three. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mavericks trail by 6. Irving with it. Thompson with a screen. Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie relishes the response. What an answer to that three with one of his own.
Eason, a screen on Irving. Green against Irving. Eason up top, uncovered. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Outside Irving from downtown. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Here's Green. Oh, hey, how about that?
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Here's Irving, 5 points in the game. Thompson outside, from outside the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Houston in the lead, stolen by Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Outside for Green. Brooks a screen on Irving. Here's Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Thompson against Irving. Outside Davis. Pass to Dinwiddie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from the wing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Green finds Eason. The wide open shot is on the money. 10 points for him.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He has 6. Right side, Irving. Pass to Thompson. Driving in. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
Davis a screen. Irving for 3. Smith with the rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks trail by 6. Left side Irving.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Thompson, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Thompson, 1 shot. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Irving. It could go. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you...
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets ahead, up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul. Green against Irving. Pass to Smith. Stolen by Davis.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Davis a screen. Now here's Gafford. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Thompson against Brooks. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Well, Klay Thompson has just about every shot in his arsenal, including that high arcing floater.
Pass to Eason. There's the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Dinwiddie. Give him 8 points now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
On the wing, Irving, defended by Thompson. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Thompson, and the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 9 points.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
That's good from Eason on the assist by Green.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Irving looking around. Shoots over Thompson. Again, Dallas.
Irving just so dynamic on offense, guys. A million ways he can hurt you.
Here's Eason. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 3. Now Irving. 11 points in the game. Outside for Davis. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Green. Nice execution inside from Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Irving against Thompson. Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. Irving, a screen on Easton. Here's Gafford. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Here's Thompson to the left side wing. Smith. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Smith's got 5.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Up top, Thompson. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Rockets lead by 7. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Green against Irving. Green up top. He's got 14. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Green. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Green. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving with it. He's got 11. High post Davis. Pass to Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. Dinwiddie with a screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Here's Green. Mavericks with a rebound. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. He's got 14. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
Irving for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
14 foul.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Smith right side. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving against Eason. Irving goes in. Dinwiddie outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 4. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Eason. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 9 points.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Goes up on the wing. And Irving gets it to go.
Yeah, just doing his part. staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Thompson passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Thompson, a screen on Green. Thompson outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Easton from behind the arc. Another three from Houston.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Green against Dinwiddie. Now Thompson takes the three. Another three for Dallas.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And this is why Green's guys encourage him to attack, because it puts the defenses in compromising situations.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Mavericks trail by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis with a screen on Green. Pass to Dinwiddie. The three ball. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Yeah, stretching out the defense horizontally. Dinwiddie helping his team spacing.
Green against Irving. Brooks a screen on Irving. Here's Green. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Houston shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Now here's Irving. The three from Thompson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Smith in at the 5. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
The Rockets lead by 5. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
And here is Irving. Thompson outside. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Eason, pass to Smith. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
Smith hits them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
On the wing, Irving, defended by Thompson. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Gafford. Here's Davis. Tipped. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. And here's the fast break. Launches a three. Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 9. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Pick by Smith. Green for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dinwiddie finds Davis. Dinwiddie with a screen on Smith. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Here's Brooks. Over to the wing. Smith passes to Eason. Smith with a screen on Gafford. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Irving laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 20.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Three-pointer, Brooks. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Trying to keep up with Brooks will wear you out. He gets one step ahead and pulls right up to shoot.
Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Thompson passes to Gafford. Outside Davis. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Green for 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Can't play too far off of Green because he's skilled at pulling up and torching you.
Thompson against Irving. Pass to Dinwiddie. Now Gafford. He's scoreless. Irving with it. With the teardrop. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Eason. There's the 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pass to Davis. Dinwiddie with a screen on Smith. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's foul number 2 for him. Green against Irving. Green, the pass to Eason. Gafford with the block. Irving with it. Give him 20. Thompson, a screen on Brooks. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Pass to Dinwiddie. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Rockets lead by 10. Here's Green. Green fires it down off the drive.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
On the wing, Davis. Covered by Smith. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Thompson. Irving, the pass to Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Dinwiddie with it. Check by Brooks. Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Eason, a screen on Thompson. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 17 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. The putback. It's good on the putback. Davis has got 13 points now in the quarter.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Green against Irving. Outside Davis. Now Dinwiddie. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Green for 3. Look at Green showing off his range.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to...
And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's Irving missing. Houston leading by 8. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Eason against Gafford. Eason, the pass to Thompson. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Gafford with the ball. Back to Thompson. Play drives. Poke loose. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. He goes up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, the turnover sparking the break. Smith, a relentless defender with a disruptive wingspan.
Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Brooks. Now Irving launches it. They get it back. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Thompson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And that's an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Brooks from outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 13. Gafford with a screen on Brooks. There's Davis with the three. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 7 rebounds in the game. Out to the wing. Here's the three. Outside for Brooks. Fires from deep. Houston gets it back.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's Thompson, the shake. And the layup is good. Thompson's got 15 points in just the second half.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside Davis. Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Davis. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. Dinwiddie, no good. The Rockets lead by 12. Brooks, the pass to Smith. Gafford with the block. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. On defense, the Mavericks. Green. The focus from Green.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
To the inside. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 5th assist in this one. Thompson outside. To the middle. Smith finds Green. Picked by Smith. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Thompson, a screen on Green. Out to Thompson. It's tipped. Gafford, the screen. Jacks up a three. Thompson, no good.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Thompson against Brooks. Pass to Eason. Takes a three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Gafford with a screen on Brooks. And here's Gafford. Back to Thompson. Gafford the screen. Puts up a three. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Yeah, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there. I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Eason with the ball. Irving picks him up. Eason, good.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he could be.
Davis, the pass to Irving. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 5th foul.
First team foul.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the 4th quarter. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. And the Rockets lead by 12.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Here's Davis. And the shot goes down. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Rockets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Amin Thompson.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
54 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Irving with it. Checked by Brooks. Thompson passes to Davis. And there's a 3-second violation.
Houston ball.
And it's Houston's ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Now a timeout called by Houston. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 4th. All right, guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jalen Green.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
I'll tell you, this is the kind of game you love to have from your role players. Putting up big numbers, filling in the gaps, and supporting your squad out on the road. Kept alive, controls the rebound and the putback. 15 seconds left in the game.
tip-off goes to Miami. So here's Miami's starting group. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position. Now, here's Rozier. Here's Wiggins. The tray on the clock. And there's Rozier on the assist by Wiggins.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
Here's Green. Pass to Eason. Thompson sets the pick for Eason. It's good from long range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Rozier, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now here's Brooks after Tyler Hero's miss. And here is Rozier. He's got 8. And he dunks it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Green. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Outside Rozier. Wiggins outside. Lets it go with a 3. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 5. It's Thompson off the drive. Takes a 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amon will blow right by you.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And he goes in for the dunk.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And it's Rozier missing.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Hero, following the 3 from Jabari Smith. Can they get it? And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
Inside, and he jams it with authority.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now, here's Green. Brooks with a screen on Wiggins. Green fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with, those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Wiggins from outside, cans it from downtown.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Green inside the three-point line. Thompson outside. Brooks feeling it out a bit. They need this from the low block. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And he plays with swagger, and when Brooks makes plays like that, it just fuels his fire even more.
Miami leading by 4. Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. It's good.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Green with a screen for Thompson to the middle. Green against Adebayo. And Green slams it in.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Green against Rozier. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
Now here is Smith. Pass to Thompson. Easton, a screen on Adebayo. From deep, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 7.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Rozier kicks to Wiggins. Brooks grabs the board.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Now, here's Rozier. He's got 15. They set the pick. Stolen by Thompson. Smith with it. Picked up by Rozier. Here's Easton. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Pass to Hero. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Smith. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Thompson, and Thompson scores it home.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
The shot and game clock separated by 4.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Out to Brooks. The 3. Thompson outside. Just 3 on the clock. A big-time effort for Jerry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Heat. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center. Kicks it out to Hero. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Smith's got 6. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
The drive by Green. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wiggins kicks to Ware. With some arc. That shot, no good. Rockets trail by 4. Green inside the three-point line. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
Right side Hero. Fires the 3. Ware, no good. Houston's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here's Rozier. 17 points in the game. There's the pick. Pass to Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Smith. 6 points for him. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Smith's got it all tied up now for Houston.
The whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Shots good by Hero.
How about Hero gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Smith with a screen on Wiggins. It's up a 3. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Green. Smith's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Wiggins right side. Outside Hero. To the paint, stolen by Brooks. Here we go, one-on-one. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Green against Wiggins. Green passes to Brooks. Clock at 6. Green. Oh!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Rozier against Green. Rozier kicks to Ware. Outside Hero. Pass to Ware. Adebayo passes to Ware. Offline with his 3. Rockets leading by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Now, here's Rozier. 17 points in the game. To end the run, Hero finds Adebayo. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Adebayo's got 6 here in this quarter. Hero against Eason. Smith sets the pick for Eason. And the 3 off target. The Heat trail by 3. Rozier looking around. They set the pick. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 11. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Now, Hero. Pass to Wiggins. The three. They get the rebound. Ware kicks to Rozier. To the left wing. The three ball. Ware, good. Ware's got the game tied up here for Miami.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Rozier into the lane.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Thompson outside. Here he goes. And Thompson throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Hero against Brooks. It's stolen by Eason. Smith on the wing. He's got 17. 43 seconds left in the first half. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but, well, he sure muscled that one in.
2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
There's the screen. There's Hero with the three. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Houston moving it around. 16 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline try. Green, no luck.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for Houston. He's been a major... All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Tari Easton is out there with Smith. Then there's Jalen Green. Then it's Brooks, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Here's Eason. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Rockets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Green against Rozier. On the wing, Wiggins. It's stolen by Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Adebayo against Eason. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
So many things that Adebayo does as a big man, but it's that passing skill that really separates him.
And you watch Terry Rozier. His playmaking, Brent, has really ascended over the years.
Yeah, Terry has had a really good career and has been a little bit quiet and muted because of where he has played his career. But his opportunity as a secondary role guy to come in and score the basketball and put pressure on the defense, he is a go-to guy for stretches for any team.
Green against Rozier. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Thompson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
That one is no good. The Heat trail by 5. On the wing, Rozier. Guarded by Green. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Rozier. Hero's got 7 points in the game. Here's Green. Wiggins with the rebound. Miami's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Wiggins, a screen on Thompson. And Rozier, here we go. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And it's Miami with another.
Wiggins making quick decisions with the ball, not wasting any time getting that shot off.
Smith kicks to Thompson. Out to Smith from outside the arc. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
There's a good screen. And a wide open look for Hero. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
Here's Smith. The second chance effort. And it's good on the way in. Smith's got 25 points.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
First team foul.
Here's Hero. He's got 10. And he drives in. Where? No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And again, Miami with the triple.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Green kicks to Smith. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 8th assist in the game. Rozier against Green. Higgins outside. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
To the inside. Smith outside. Thompson outside. Drives to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Hero passes to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Puts the move on. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Pass to Smith. Back to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Rozier kicks to Wiggins. Down low, stolen by Brooks. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Ware, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 4. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Pass to Eason. Brooks outside. Yes, that goes in. And it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Rockets leading by 6. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
1:56 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Thompson against Adebayo. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
.144 left in the 3rd quarter.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Inside, here's Smith. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for 2.
And I think
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And so here is Miami. 1:11 left to play in the 3rd. For the tie, Ware, good. Ware's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Wiggins passes to Hero. 43 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. 5 to shoot. Ware kicks to Hero. The Heat need to get a shot off. And it's Rozier missing.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Nice shot by Thompson.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Rozier the pass to Ware. The kick out to Rozier. Adebayo down low. Over Eason. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Adebayo's got 12 points in the game. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for Houston. A grand total of 28 points for him. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center filling out the middle. Eason down low. And the dunk by Eason. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Eason passes to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
So many ways Smith can hurt you, really showing us all what he's capable of.
Outside Rozier, driving the lane.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Thompson. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And when he is on the move and starts to show his athleticism, that's when the special moments come from Andrew Wiggins.
Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Green kicks to Thompson. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Hero. Pass to Ware. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 5-point Miami lead.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Green, the pass to Smith. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. Over Wiggins. And that one's good. Green.
And you can tell Green is a competitive player, willing to put in the sweat to find looks.
On the wing, Rozier. Guarded by Green. They get a hand on it. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Right wing. Back to Green. From past the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Green's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Eason. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Green against Rozier. Here's Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Green finds Smith. Now, here's Thompson. He's guarded by Adebayo. Smith, that's tipped. Pass to Eason. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Hero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Thompson.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive and drawing the defense's attention.
That's good from Hero. And Hero drops them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And it's Green with the jam.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Wiggins outside. Outside, Hero. Back to Wiggins. 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Rozier against Green. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Again, the miss by the Heat. Rockets have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the 4th quarter. And it's Brooks in the corner. And it's Houston with another.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team. And here it pays off with a huge basket.
Brooks against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Rockets have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the 4th quarter. They're 7 of 12. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now, here's Rozier. Ware kicks to Rozier. Traps in the tray. Rozier's got 12 points in just the second half.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
And the dunk by Smith.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
There's a screen. Rozier with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Hero, no good. The Rockets have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the 4th quarter. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Green passes to Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Playing with confidence. Smith wants to be a guy that this team can rely on.
Rozier up top, guarded by Green. Hero against Brooks. Rockets 6. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Here's Green. Out to Brooks. Good!
And this is why Brooks is out there. Amazing watching him come up in the clutch for his squad.
Miami's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Yes!
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
And the Rockets with possession here. Green, the pass to Smith. It's deflected, and as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Thompson outside. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. It's good!
And a big moment right there for Smith Jr. How about the poise in the clutch? Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Here's Adebayo.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And here's Houston. Here's Thompson, and that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Thompson with it. Back to Green.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Rozier kicks to Ware. Stolen by Okoro. Now, here's Garland. D right on him. The kick out to Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mobley's got 5.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Back to Rozier. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ware. Releases from 15. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
Rozier against Garland. Rozier kicks to Wiggins. To halt the run. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Rozier against Garland. The drive by Mobley. And it's good. 2 points. 9 points in the game so far.
Using his stride so well. Mobley taking some big steps to get his shot.
Hero passes to Rozier. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Knocked loose. Rozier with the steal. Pass to Adebayo. A 3-pointer off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Hero. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here's Garland. Here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And Miami has possession following the score by Cleveland. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Again, the miss by the Heat. Cleveland leading by 10. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And both free throws good for Okoro. Here's Rozier. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Down low. Wiggins outside. Heat moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Ware kicks to Hero. Miami needs to get a shot off. And there it is for him.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Garland dishes to Allen. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 10. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
He'd have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Ware passes to Rozier. Driving in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Allen, a screen on Rozier. Garland kicks to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Rozier into the lane. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at
Oh my goodness, the slam!
For Rozier to be effective, and that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Trains the three-pointer. Adebayo's got 5 now.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
There's Garland. Miami grabs the miss.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Rozier against Garland. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mobley outside. Kicks it out to Garland. Rozier with the steal. Oh, and here comes Rozier all alone. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Oh, great play by Rozier, outrunning the D there in transition, taking the fast break all the way.
Allen dishes to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Back to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Allen's got his second basket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
There's the pick. Rozier the pass to Ware. Allen with it. Now defended by Adebayo. A nice shot by Mobley.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 8-point game. Banked in off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Mitchell. Wiggins with the block.
There's the length from Wiggins. Got the paw up and redirected the shot.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 6. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate, just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Allen's shot is off.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, patrolling the paint. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Akuro, and Akuro throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Wiggins. Hero against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Ware kicks to Hero. Over Mitchell. Hero, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Garland. Mitchell's got 10 points.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Allen, a screen on Rozier. There's Garland. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Garland's got his first basket.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Rozier with the ball. Garland picks him up. A three-pointer. Higgins. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The drive by Mitchell. Allen's shot is off. The Heat trail by 4. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
He's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Garland against Rozier. Takes it inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Rozier the pass to Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got his second basket of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Garland, count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Adebayo with a screen on Mitchell. Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero. There's the 3. They get it back. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Mobley. Nice move. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Tipped away. Here's Ware. A putback. Now Garland. Mitchell passes to Allen. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Rozier looking around. Pass to Adebayo. Rozier against Mitchell. Adebayo. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Mobley kicks to Allen. Looking to end his cold spell. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Great open look there. Wiggins has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Heat.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Mobley a screen on Rozier. Garland finds Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Rozier into the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And there's a courage to Rozier's game. And why do they call him Scary Terry? Because of that burst, and also because he backs down from no one.
And the second free throw, good. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Allen, a screen on Wiggins. Goes up on the high post. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
The Heat trail by 5. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. To the middle. Poke loose. Stolen by Garland. It's stolen by Adebayo. And now here's Rozier, the fast break chance. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That's a strong take by Wiggins. I like the aggressiveness.
And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. He's off on the first.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell.
No good on the second free throw.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
And Rozier, here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Darius Garland picks one up.
And Rozier's not one to be afraid to take things into his own hands. He'll get inside and get physical.
1:14 left here in the second. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Mitchell. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Mitchell with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Here's Rozier, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Mitchell into the lane. Got a hand on it. Rozier against Garland. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Over in the corner, Allen. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Miami's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Wiggins against Mobley. Rozier with the screen for Wiggins. Pass to Rozier. Back to Wiggins. It's over Garland. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Please stretch your attention to center court. And get ready for the half-court shot.
Possession. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. The lead is 2. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Here's Wiggins, and it's sent back by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. A kick out to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Rozier with the ball. Garland picks him up. Wiggins surveying the floor. Hero sets the pick for Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Wiggins is on a tear. He's just getting whatever shot he wants right now.
Mobley outside. Back to Garland. For the tie. And he's good on the 3-ball. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
A drive by Garland. Nobody near Allen. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Outside, Hero. Outside, Rozier. There's the drive.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Kicks it out to Allen. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now, here's Rozier. 17 points in the game. And he converts the layup. And now it's a 3-point Heat lead.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
Mobley, a screen on Wiggins. High post shot. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. 3-on-3. Stolen by Hero. And now Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Mitchell. He can't get that one to fall. Wiggins with some nice D. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Rozier against Garland. Now, here's Rozier. Defense right on him, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Cavaliers on D, trailing here by 8. Pass to Hero. Fires from deep. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Garland kicks to Allen. And another miss by Cleveland. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
The drive by Allen. Misses the baby hook. The Heat leading by 10. Pass to Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And it's Rozier missing.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
The Heat leading by 10. Rozier with the ball. 21 points in the game. 1:35 left in the third. And that one's good. Wiggins.
This is where Wiggins can be really effective. His mid-range game can really do some damage.
There's Garland. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Rozier. To the wing on the left. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Rozier against Garland. Clock at 6. Here's Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And here is Rozier. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Hero. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Knocks it loose. Rozier with the steal. Moving it up. Ware, no good. Wiggins against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Rozier. And so it's Miami, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they're... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now Hero, covered by Okoro. Hero, no good.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
The first one falls.
Donovan Mitchell.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Hero sets the pick for Wiggins. Driving inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Slicing his way to a shot. Wiggins can be so crafty inside.
The Cavaliers trail by 18. Garland kicks to Mitchell. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his 5th foul.
5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. And another miss by Cleveland. The Heat leading by 18. Outside, Hero. Lets the 3 fly. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
For the 3. And another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
There's Garland. Allen left side. And another assist for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
On the wing, Rozier. Guarded by Garland. And the basket by Rozier.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
The 3 from Garland. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Poked away. The kick out to Rozier. Off target from outside. Cleveland's gone ice cold from 3-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Garland with the bucket.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Heat on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Outside Rozier. And it's Rozier again missing. Garland the pass to Mobley. And he drives in. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. 24 points for Evan Mobley. Rozier against Garland. Rozier kicks to Ware. Back to Rozier. Hero with the screen on Garland. Rozier. Not going to go that time. Good D by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Allen outside. Off target with his 3. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Garland against Rozier. Shoots over Garland. Goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jared Allen. First free throw is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Cavaliers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Allen's got 4 this quarter.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Rozier against Garland. Rozier the pass to Ware. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to Mobley. From deep. Good on the three-point shot. Mobley's got 27 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 19. Here's Mobley. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Rozier kicks to Ware. Here's the screen. Hero with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Shot's good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
A kick out to Mobley. Allen outside. Driving in. And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Now Hero. There's the triple. And again, Miami with the triple.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And Allen with the slam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Rozier kicks to Hero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
And Hero drops them both. 1:31 left in the fourth.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Miami.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Terry Rozier.
And I loved his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
Pass to Adebayo. Hero with it. Kept alive, and Wiggins able to finish. And the Heat lead by 19.
When he's at his best, he is a great rebounder of the ball. Wiggins with the great anticipation to get the board and the bucket.
Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. To the inside. Tipped away. Stolen by Hero. On the wing, Rozier. Guarded by Garland. Rozier kicks to Ware. No good with the triple. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Rozier against Garland. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. 6 to shoot. There's Hero with a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Hero's got 31.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
NBA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Here's Mitchell. Oh, get that out of here. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And there's James from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Garland against James. Outside Garland. From outside, off the mark. Oh, deflected. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. B.A.?
Allie, thank you. Here's Allen. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Pass to James. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Sinks the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Garland with the ball. Picked up by James. Vanderbilt against Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Up top, Vanderbilt. Driving inside, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
From deep, Mobley. James with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Doncic launches from deep. Is rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 9.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
He's got a clear path. Ball's going up the court. Here's Vanderbilt. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Here's Garland. Out to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James inside. Allen defending. James inside. He's against Allen. James can't get it to go.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. There's the triple. Lynn pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Lynn. Here's Doncic. Okoro, the defensive effort. The Cavs have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. And it's out of bounds. Out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Vanderbilt. From deep, here's Doncic. They grab their own miss. Here's Finney-Smith. Second chance effort. It's stolen. Mobley with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And Mobley throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Cleveland has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Mobley. Got it. Good job in the low post. Mobley's got 8.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Double team on James. Outside Finney-Smith. Doncic against Garland. And it's Doncic missing. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Here's Garland. No points so far. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Back to Mobley. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's Mobley. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 13.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
James. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. James with the ball, guarded now by Mitchell. Outside Vanderbilt. Mitchell against James. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
Now, here is James. He's got 13.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
The 3 from Okoro. Offensive rebound. Mobley, right side. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Lynn in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Mobley. Lynn pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic with it. Picked up by Allen. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break, Cleveland. Mitchell against Doncic. From downtown. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mitchell. Garland's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Garland finds Mobley. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from James. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Allen can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 5. James with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. And he throws it down with one hand.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Allen outside. Oh, he tries a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to James. Out to the right wing. Here's Vanderbilt. Uses the glass on the layup. Vanderbilt's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Allen with a screen on James. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Len's got his 4th rebound in this one. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Mobley, a screen on James. Garland for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Mobley. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Mobley against James. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Allen outside. Rejected by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. James outside. The 3 ball. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen. Another shot. Just 4 to shoot. Deflected. Here's James. He takes it in. And slam. Dunked by James.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Garland with the ball. For 3, Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Outside Garland. There's the 3. And Cleveland another 3.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Down low. Lynn can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Okoro outside. Launches it. They get the rebound. Allen outside. From deep, Mobley. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide open guy.
Out to James. Oh, back at you. LeBron.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling. Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. LeBron on the go. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got 23.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And they get it back. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Lynn. And finally they hit one. Lynn's got 6 points.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Here's Garland. James with the block. And here's Doncic outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Doncic pulls down the board. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Misses in close. Cavaliers trail by 4.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the half. Doncic on the wing. Back to Lynn. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the pick.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
That aggressive approach, guys.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
For the fan, half-court shot from the East.
LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Here's Garland, and it's Cleveland with another.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. James can't get it to go. The Cavs trailing. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Here's Lynn, covered by Mobley. Drops in the layup for 2. Lynn's got 10 points in the game.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. James, a screen on Garland. Doncic passes to James. Kicks it to Doncic. Launches a 3. Luka! Lethal!
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. With the floater. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's got 25 points in the game. James, left side. The putback. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell finds Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 10 points for him.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Lynn passes to Doncic. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And here comes the break. And here they go. James with a steal. From deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
James up top. Allen defending. James can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Garland. And another basket for Cleveland.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now. D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Mitchell driving. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
To the paint. Here's Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got 16 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Okoro. Out to Garland. Allen with a screen on James. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Pass to Allen. The Lakers with a rebound. Now, here is James. He's got 32 points. Another steal. Fast break, Cleveland. Now Mobley, checked by James. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Garland against James. Mobley, left side. And he banks in the layup. Mobley's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Garland for three, pure from three-point range. Garland's got 15.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And he's good on the second. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
The Lakers shooting 40% since the break. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Garland. Some solid defense from James. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Lynn, and he jams it home with authority.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
The Lakers' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Lynn can't hit. Cleveland leading by 9. From deep, Mitchell. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Lynn. Knocks down the triple. 15 points in the game.
Doncic so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
He puts up a 3. Here's Vanderbilt. Mitchell grabs a miss. And here comes Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Garland. Up and over Doncic. Garland, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Off target with the 3. On the wing, Mitchell. It's blocked. What if it goes? Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Cleveland on top, up by 8. And we're coming back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Lynn in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
And, you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
Here's Doncic. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. The three from Mitchell. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lynn. He drops it from range.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Now Garland. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The three from Mitchell. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Oh, got that one up quick. Len's got 12 points in just the second half. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 9-point game. And there it is for him.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Finney Smith. Here's Mitchell. Allen on the wing. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by James. Doncic outside from behind the arc. The offensive rebound. James outside. Puts up a three. And it's Doncic missing.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Doncic against Garland. Out to James. Fades. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen outside. Outside Garland. Back to Allen. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Vanderbilt with a screen. And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Finney Smith. Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Len's got 9 rebounds now. From deep, here's Doncic. He's rebounded by Okoro. Okoro's got 4 rebounds now. Garland against Doncic. Now here's Garland. Defense is right there. And he makes it on the layup. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Over James. Mobley, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. The rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
And here's Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's Garland. Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Doncic outside. Hits the three-pointer. Doncic has got 27.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And Mobley throws it down.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 12 now in this quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Allen outside. Here he goes. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen showing no mercy when he gets opportunities like this. Dangerous, very dangerous in these situations.
Pass to James. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Garland. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Now Garland. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Mitchell. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Evan Mobley.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
Doncic against Garland. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Now here's Mitchell. He's marked by Finney-Smith.
Right, but really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Doncic. And it's Len in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Dinwiddie. After LeBron James's miss, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Here's the three. And again, no good by the Lakers. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thank you, David. Doncic kicks to Len. And again, no good by the Lakers. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Thompson. Pass to Davis. Irving against Doncic. Davis with a screen on Doncic. The offensive rebound. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 5.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done. First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
At the elbow, Doncic. Back to Len. From deep. Drills the three-pointer.
I like the shot mechanics of Alex Len. It's consistent, it's repeatable, and he's adding to his range.
Irving against LeBron. Irving passes to Gafford. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. And Gafford throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Dallas. Pulls it from 20. Good D by Thompson. Dallas leading by 5. Irving kicks to Dinwiddie. It's Davis on the wing. To the paint. Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Doncic outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doris with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible. You know, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets. Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Shot from the top of the key. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the bucket by the Lakers. Irving's shot is good.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And it's Doncic, that time on the assist by LeBron.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Now, here is Irving. 7 points in the game. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Screen by Gafford. Releases. The shot by Thompson, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
The three for Doncic. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 5 now.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Irving against LeBron. Irving dishes to Thompson. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on James. Irving. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. To the left side wing. Gafford passes to Thompson. Davis in the corner for 3. Carries it from three-point range. He's got 8.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Gafford. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas. They're leading by 8. Pass to Dinwiddie. And here is Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's Irving. James covering. Dinwiddie is screen on James. On its way from Irving for 2. Gets a very good look and converts.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now Irving. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Irving kicks to Davis. Irving sets a screen for Davis. From downtown. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. The 3 from LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
They get it back. Outside for Davis. James against Irving. Over LeBron. Another shot. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
Lakers shooting their first free throw this game. Irving against LeBron. For the screen on James. Irving kicks to Dinwiddie. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Len in at the 5 down low.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Dinwiddie's shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
For this screen on LeBron. Irving finds Dinwiddie. And a wide open look for Irving. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much.
First team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Davis against James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Now, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
6 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Lets it go from deep. Again, Irving missing.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Doncic gets it to go inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Irving. Outside, Davis. Gafford sets the pick for Davis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Doncic with the triple.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Thompson in the post. Working on Finney Smith. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Davis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Here's Doncic. Luka throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Irving attacking outside Davis. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
13 feet away. Davis can't get that one to fall. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run right now. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
14 foul.
Doncic dishes the land. Back to Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Dinwiddie finds Irving. Clock at 6. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Dinwiddie passes to Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Mavericks making a change here. Washington's checked in. Mavericks trail by 11. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Washington kicks to Dinwiddie. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Thompson with the 3.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit? Here, there's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now Irving, 11 points in the game. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And now just a 5-point Laker lead.
Listen, this guy has got good touch and solid shooting stroke. Spencer Dinwiddie comfortable in the catch and shoot.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And it's Irving missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And a fixture of Mavericks games for years. Team governor, Mark Cuban.
And since buying the team in the late 90s, Cuban has really changed how we view running a team. Very involved, bringing the Mavs their first title back in 2011. Cuban's the most passionate fan in this arena. He lives with each trip down the floor.
The Lakers haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
To stop the run. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Irving.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Len grabs the board. Len's got 7 rebounds in the game. 7-second difference shot in game clock. Dinwiddie with the steal. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by James. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Dallas.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from three. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
To the middle, it's tipped. The shot's good from Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got 4 this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a... Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. That's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Doncic against Thompson. Kicks it out to James. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Finney-Smith. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, Dorian Finney-Smith has turned himself into an efficient shooter. You want me to knock down the mid-range? No problem.
Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Davis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
We've always talked about Alex Len's natural tools, and he can assault the rim on a consistent basis.
Thompson dishes to Irving. Outside, Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night, but he's a lot to handle.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Dinwiddie.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
On the wing, Dinwiddie. Vanderbilt defending. Lakers leading by 3. Doncic left side. Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Doncic. 3-on-3. Outside Irving. Over LeBron. And it's Irving missing.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Thompson, a screen on LeBron. Thompson outside. Inside, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Doncic against Dinwiddie. Out to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Len. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Len's got 7 points in the game.
Nice work in the painted area. Alex Len with the size and skill to do more of this.
Thompson, a screen on James. Thompson outside. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Thompson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Washington sets the pick for Thompson. Again, the miss by Thompson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 26.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Irving with it. 15 points in the game. Thompson outside. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Play Thompson with that deep range.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Thompson, a screen on James. Irving drives in. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Dallas.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Washington. The tray. They grab their own miss. Here's Davis. Tries again. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Here's Doncic. Driving the lane. Count the basket. Doncic has got 30 points. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Irving finds Thompson. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. And here is Washington, covered by LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
He's off on the second.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
LeBron against Davis. James looking it over. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony Davis attacking. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 8th assist in the game. Puts up a 3. Len's shot is off. Now, here is Irving. He's got 15. Over Finney Smith. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Len in at the center. Irving. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 8. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Davis, the pass to Washington. Outside Irving. Washington with a screen on Doncic. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. A 3-ball. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Luka Doncic.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Dinwiddie attacking. The kick out to Irving. From the arc. Good on the triple. Irving's got 20.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Here's LeBron, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Irving kicks to Washington. Back to Irving. For 3. Outside for Davis. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
And the dunk by Len.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And it's in there. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Here's Doncic. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Thompson passes to Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. He's got 24.
Well, the point guard position, when you have a score-first mentality, as Kyrie Irving does, it puts such pressure on the defense.
Here's Doncic. The Mavericks pull it in. And here's Thompson. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Nice move. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Doncic against Thompson. Washington with a screen on LeBron. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Fires the three. Len grabs the board. Len's got 9 rebounds now tonight. James with it, defended by Dinwiddie. And the Lakers with another miss. Mavericks leading by 10. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. Irving sets a screen for Washington. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Back to Washington. Doncic with the steal. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Yeah, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
Irving against LeBron. Irving can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 8. Down low. Fast break. The Lakers. Finney-Smith in the post. He's covered by Thompson. And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
Finney-Smith has the kind of speed necessary to capitalize in transition. Get in that lane and off to the races.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he makes the first.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Both free throws good for Irving.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Doncic outside. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Irving surveying the floor. Irving a screen on Doncic. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Irving. Over James. Right side Davis. Now here's Washington. Davis setting the pick for Washington. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 6. The three for Doncic. And the three ball is good. Doncic has got 39.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Davis sets a screen. Irving attacking. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Irving. 34 points for Davis.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Here's Len. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Len's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I'll tell you, be assertive at the right time, Alex Len, making the big bucket when his team needs it.
Irving finds Washington. Irving a screen on Vanderbilt. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Irving. Over LeBron. That one wide left. The Lakers on offense. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Washington against Len. Money!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Outside Irving, pass to Johnson, 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Davis. And it's Luka with the rebound. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. He sinks the clutch free throw. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. Doncic dishes to LeBron. And we are headed to overtime. A do-or-die defensive stop, and they come up big. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast.
Here we go.
Here's Irving. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Len in at the 5. Thompson with the bucket.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Doncic looking it over. There's the 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Irving. Here's to Dinwiddie. Irving sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie is very capable from deep. Don't let him get hot now.
Doncic against Thompson. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And Gafford throws it down.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Doncic against Thompson. Dinwiddie with the steal. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Back to Dinwiddie. From downtown, another 3 for Dallas.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
LeBron against Irving. Outside, Davis. Irving against James. Tries it from the top of the key. Len grabs the board. Len's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. That bucket in no time at all. James has got 35 in the game.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Irving sets a screen for Thompson. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. outside. Davis, 5 to shoot. Dinwiddie a screen on Vanderbilt. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Dinwiddie outside. The kick out to Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Doncic against Dinwiddie. Here's Gafford. Outside for Davis. From deep three-point territory. They get it again. Thompson outside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Gafford.
And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now Dallas' starting group. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And Gafford with the block. Davis against Eason. Gafford with a screen on Eason. Dinwiddie left side. Pass to Gafford. And here is Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Davis from long range. That shot is off. Eason with some nice D. And they're on the run. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And it's all thanks to Kyrie and his defense. He gets the steal, and it leads to a fast break right away.
Outside Eason. 4-3. Yes. And a nice assist from Thompson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Thompson. Brooks defending. Thompson against Brooks. Thompson passes to Davis. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Tari Eason. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson scanning the floor. Up and over Brooks. And Davis slams it home.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Green, the pass to Smith. Right side Eason. Out to Thompson. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Now let's send it over to Ali LaForce, who is able to talk with Ime Udoka.
We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Ali. And it's hammered home by Green.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Now Irving. Thompson outside. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Irving against Green. The 3, Smith. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving against Green. Pass to Davis. Irving, a screen on Eason. Here's Davis. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Offline with a 3. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 3. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Thompson against Irving. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Green. Dinwiddie with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Davis, the pass to Thompson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Thompson's got 6.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulders.
Dallas leading by 4. Irving with it. Guarded by Smith. Thompson, a screen on Smith. Thompson outside. Irving looking around. Gafford with a screen on Brooks. And it's Irving missing. And for the Rockets, they're shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Outside Eason, from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Thompson outside. Pass to Gafford. Davis with it. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. The Rockets trail. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Now here's Irving. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. On the wing, Thompson. Dinwiddie with a screen on Green. And Thompson gets it to go.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Here's Eason. Give him 8 points now. Green, the pass to Eason. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Dallas has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. And it's Irving off the drive. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. Gafford with a screen on Eason. 4 on the clock. Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one's good for Brooks.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3, open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
Now here's Irving. Still no points. Pass to Gafford. Misses the layup. Houston in the lead. Back to Green. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Houston shooting their first free throw in this game. Free throw good. Green.
Look, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And both free throws good for Green. 12 seconds left in the first. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Gafford. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tari Eason has been leading the charge for Houston. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now for Dallas. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Dinwiddie in at the small forward position. Smith finds Thompson. Back to Smith. Dinwiddie with a rebound. The Mavericks trailing. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Green, the pass to Eason. Here's Brooks. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Irving. No made baskets yet. Knocked loose. And stolen by Green. An open look for Smith. And it's Houston scoring again.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Thompson. Thompson passes to Davis. Irving against Thompson. 5 to shoot. The ball's knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Here's Gafford. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Gafford the screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Dinwiddie. Davis. That shot off the mark. The Rockets lead by 6. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And here's Green from the arc. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Irving finds Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man. Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Irving. Yet to see a basket. Thompson outside. On the wing, Davis. The three-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Green. Ooh, Green wanted those two.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around him.
Brooks against Thompson. Pass to Gafford. Now Davis. Shot clock at 5. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside Eason. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Irving. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
And look, if you get Kyrie in the open floor, it's going to be a problem because, you know what? He's pretty much unstoppable when you get there.
Now, here's Green. He's got 9. Here's Brooks. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brooks against Irving. Pass to Davis. Irving, a screen on Eason. Here's Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
What a crafty shot by Davis. Like, what can't he do? Just a little rainbow high arc over anything that the team could defend.
Let's go with a three. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. Thompson's got 9.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Outside Irving. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
No problems knocking that one down. 13 points in the game. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
They're running. The three from Thompson. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 13. Davis with a screen on Smith. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Davis misses. Houston leading by 14. Thompson with it. Gafford picks him up. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
For three, Dinwiddie. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Eason. The three is up. Another three from Houston.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Irving. Thompson passes to Irving. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 5.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. It's a 16-point game.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Thompson passes to Dinwiddie. Thompson, a screen on Green. Dinwiddie finds Gafford. On the wing, Davis. Gafford, the screen. Thompson with the block. Here's Eason. And the three off target. Mavericks trail by 16. Pass to Gafford. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. Excellent D there from Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gafford with a screen on Thompson. Count that one. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Green. Outside Eason. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 6 assists in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be back in a moment.
but creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Smith, then it's Tari Eason, and it's Thompson in at the small forward. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. For three, Smith, and Houston another three.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
Thompson passes to Smith. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response three.
Dinwiddie outside. Back to Irving. Davis a screen. Irving against Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Clock at 2. Gafford. Throw back.
Using that wide wingspan, Smith manages to get a hand on the shot.
Houston leading by 20. Lots of room. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Lets the three fly. Eason pulls it in. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Brooks with it. He's got 5. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson against Dinwiddie. Gafford the screen. Outside for Irving. Lets it go. Here's Gafford. Thompson with the block. Eason with the ball. Irving picks him up. Eason pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Dinwiddie's got 5.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Green finds Eason. Outside for Green. Outside Eason. Fires the 3. Gafford grabs the miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Dinwiddie with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Irving. No good on the 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks trail by 21. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Out to Thompson. Five on the clock. Back to Gafford. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back comes Houston in transition. Outside for Green. From the arc. Houston with another miss. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Up top, Davis. Defended by Eason. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
And the shot goes in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Eason finds Brooks. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Brooks has got 8 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Irving a screen on Green. For 3, Dinwiddie. The Mavericks rebound. Outside for Irving. And here's Thompson for 3. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Irving. Gafford in the post. He's against Smith. And it's Gafford missing. Houston has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Green, the pass to Eason. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Green. Eason's got 22 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Houston has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep, 4 of 6. Back to Brooks. The turnaround Jay. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Gafford the screen. The 3 from Thompson. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Eason can't get it to go. And for Dallas, they're shooting just 37% so far in this one. And there's Thompson on the assist by Gafford. He's got 17.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Irving for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The Rockets have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. There's 1:12 left in the third quarter. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 10.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch.
Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on!
That is a dunk contest worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
On the wing, Davis. Stolen by Thompson. With the drive. Davis with the defensive effort.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Back to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Smith. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Klay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Smith outside. Lets it fly. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Smith's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Davis. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Houston Rockets up 25. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Daniel Gafford, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Davis in at the four-man position. Knocked away. And stolen by Green. Pass to Smith. Three-pointer, Brooks. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here is Irving. Gafford with a screen on Brooks. From the wing, jump shot is good that time.
Determined to produce. Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
Now here's Green. He's guarded by Irving. Thompson outside. Up and over Brooks. Thompson against Brooks. Pass to Gafford. Left side Davis. Clock at 6. Sinks the tray.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here's Green from the arc. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Whenever the opponent makes a three, it feels like Jalen's got that mindset that he wants to answer.
Gafford the screen. Davis finds Irving. Dinwiddie against Thompson. Gafford passes to Davis. From deep. Rockets with a rebound. Smith's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Thompson with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Smith against Davis. Dinwiddie outside. There's a screen, and here's Thompson for 3. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Out to Thompson. Back to Green. Pass to Smith. Soft touch off the glass. Smith's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, a prolific score from all 3 levels. Smith showing off here tonight.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Gafford. Back to Irving. This one for 3. Out to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Green. And here's Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Eason. Misses the 3. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Now Thompson. Brooks defending. To end the cold spell. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back comes Houston in transition. The open shot by Brooks. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. It's a one-on-one situation. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Davis finds Gafford. Pass to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Gafford with a screen on Thompson. Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. Gafford up top. And the layup falls.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
On the attack, Green. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here's Thompson for three. And they recover it.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. That's good from Eason on the assist from Green. Eason's got 27 points. Now Irving. Gafford with a screen on Thompson. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Pass to Davis. For three. Hits a three-pointer. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
No, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
A nice shot by Smith.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Gafford. Outside Davis. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Houston has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Rockets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jabari Smith.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
Eason, good.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
More of a combo guard than pure point. Dinwiddie does have tremendous court vision.
Green against Irving. Shot from 16. Gafford grabs the miss.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Gafford the screen. Green against Irving. Pass to Thompson. Irving a screen on Brooks. Thompson outside. And here's Davis. Back to Thompson. The three. Rebounded by Green.
Going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Tari Easton is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Thompson. And it's Green in at the point guard. Back to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Easton grabs the board.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Thompson dishes to Green. And Thompson kicks to Green. And he misses his first shot of the game.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Pass to Ware. And Thompson sends it back. Here's Smith. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Outside Hero. Wiggins with it. Adebayo the screen. Outside Hero. Pass to Ware. Puts up a 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. I think that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And good that time.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Smith the pass to Thompson. Smith left side. Back to Thompson. Eason finds Thompson. To the inside. Houston needs to get a shot. Shoots over Hero. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. Here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. On the wing, Wiggins. Here's Ware. He's covered by Thompson. To the paint. And stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. There's Green with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Wiggins left side. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it's Smith missing. The Heat have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Rozier against Brooks. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Hero on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Smith outside. Pass to Green. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Green's got 5 now.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Here's Adebayo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
The Heat with the lead. Now, Hero, still without a basket. It doesn't go for him. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Driving to the basket. And Green slams it in.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Here's Rozier, and he lays it straight in.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Smith for three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami trailing. Rozier with the ball. Now Green defending. Adebayo against Smith. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Here's Rozier, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And both free throws good for Rozier.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. In the corner, it's Wiggins. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Wiggins has got 6.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
Thompson inside. Adebayo on him. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Smith with it. He has 5. Green passes to Smith.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The Rockets have made their only other free throw attempt today on an earlier trip to the line.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Smith hits them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Outside Rozier. Outside Hero. Here's the 3. And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for the Miami Heat. He notched 8 points. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got him and Thompson. Dylan Brooks out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the center. Kicks it out to Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Smith on the wing. Here's Eason. A three-pointer is right on target. Eason's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Look at that! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Wiggins throws it down hard. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Smith with a screen on Wiggins. The drive by Thompson. Here's Smith. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Now all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Green against Rozier. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Off target at the rim. Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point turn.
Okay.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Rozier kicks to Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hero's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
Pass to Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Hero passes to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Back to Adebayo. From outside, off the mark. Rockets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Eason gets a wide open look. No good from outside. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Ware. And it falls over the rim and in. Ware's got 7 points. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Here's Rozier. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
Here's Green.
Yes, sir.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And here is Rozier. He's got 8. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Takes the 3. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and stolen by Thompson. Brooks, left side. Pass to Green. Now here is Smith. Got a piece of it. Here's Ware. He's got 7. Left side, Rozier. And it's Adebayo in the corner. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson passes to Green. Smith with a screen on Rozier. There's Green with the 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Rozier kicks to Ware. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. Ware's got 4 this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Eason's shot is good.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Hero on the wing. Brooks covering. Adebayo with the screen on Green. And a wide open look for Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And Smith with the stuff.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
There's 1:40 left to play in the first half. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Rozier. And again, Miami with the triple.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
Pass to Green. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Wiggins from outside. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets trail by 5. Eason with a screen for Green. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Eason. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Down low, here's Ware, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hero against Brooks. Stolen by Thompson. Stolen by Hero. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And a great burst from Hero as he gets up for the jam.
Now Eason. With 2 seconds left. Misses at the rim.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Well, he's in attack mode, and when this starts to happen, it's going to relieve some pressure from other scorers. Wiggins on one tonight.
In the corner, it's Eason. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. Eason's got 10 points.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Now, Hero. Wiggins, right side. Pass to Adebayo. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Ware. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Dylan Brooks. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Smith. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Pass to Ware. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And Bam Adebayo hits from deep. Adebayo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
Man, bigs like Adebayo got to drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Hero finds Rozier. Here's Ware. Thompson comes with the double team. Adebayo down low. Covered by Green. Adebayo with the bucket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Knocked away. Going inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
All the way, Adebayo sees a crease and exploits it.
Smith for 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Smith's got 19 points. The Heat leading by 10. Rozier into the lane. And that one drops for him.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving. Don't sit back and be passive.
Eason's shot is good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Rozier against Green. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Smith.
And showing some fearlessness there. Smith doesn't mind getting hit while taking the shot.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. That free throw, no good. He hits the 2nd from the line. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Over to the left wing. Here's Ware. Brooks covering. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
The Heat shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And the first one drops. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Rockets trail by 9. Pass to Eason. On the wing, Brooks. Three-pointer hits the three-point bomb. Brooks has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Rozier looking around. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Green, the pass to Smith. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And he's no small presence inside. Smith, a handful for defenders in the painted area. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Miami leading by 6. Rozier into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
Another miss by Houston. The Heat have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. And too long on the shot.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Has to wear 4 on the shot clock. That 3 off the mark. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Eason. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wiggins left side. Out left to the wing. Here's Ware. Takes it off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Miami lead.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Miami's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Wiggins against Green. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Adebayo. Rozier with the ball. He's got 20 and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. Jabari Smith. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in
now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Eason against Hero. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo. Eight seconds left in the third. Here's Green. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Brooks for three. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Dylan Brooks out there with Jalen Green. And it's Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the force line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He was not pleased. He said, you guys look dead out there. Told them they've got to play with more activity. And then he said, this is not going to cut it. I have to see who's going to step it up. Guys.
Thank you, David. Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. There's the triple. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Rozier against Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Rockets trail by 8. The drive by Green. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
Green against Rozier. It's rebounded by Houston.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Green finds Smith. Now Eason. Back to Smith. And Rozier pulls it down.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Hero from long range. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
You can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Thompson dishes to Smith. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Brooks. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Rozier for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And, boy, he just keeps coming.
And here is Rozier. Pass to Ware, goes up to the stripe, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Wiggins, and then jammed down as he goes right over him, and Thompson.
Oh, he can be such a powerful dunker. Wiggins that time with some force at the rim.
Smith outside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Rozier against Brooks. And that one is hammered home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And Green gets it to go.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
And Rozier, here we go.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
From past the arc. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Hero. And the foul on Torrey Eason. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Rozier. Second chance shot. Has to Ware. It's taken away by Smith.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Missed it for the 8th time in 15 tries from the floor. The Heat leading by 11. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good on the 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Green with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Green kicks to Smith. Back to Green. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
For Miami, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the 4th quarter. And again, it's the Heat missing. Rockets trail by 11. Pass to Smith. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
Taken 3rd overall in 2022, Smith, instead of trying to take the league by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in within the system. And that's what coaches love about players like him.
The Heat leading by 10. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Ware kicks to Rozier. Sinks the triple. Rozier's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for Miami.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Kicks it out to Hero. The three-pointer, no good. Rockets trail by 11. Thompson with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Easton passes to Thompson. That's a 2 from Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 8th assist in the game. Miami's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Green against Rozier. 6 to shoot. Hero fires from way outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Offline with his three. The Heat leading by 9. It's stolen by Green. Into the lane. And Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Here's Rozier, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Wiggins, a screen on Brooks. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out.
All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll